Hello, hello. I apparently, was very tired today. My voice may sound a bit different on account of me having woken up about 20 minutes ago. So yeah. Oh, yeah. I did not expect to sleep this late. One second. Very big sneeze. It's afternoon. That's how long I slept. I slept for like over 12 hours. Oh, night. We have a funny number. Day 42. And my allergies are angry. Of course they are. How are y'all doing? Again, my voice might sound a bit different because, again, just woke up. Okay. I was able to go live on time, though. In spite of just waking up like 20 minutes before. So I'm proud of that, at least. That's good to hear. Okay, alright, we got nothing there. We'll see how that goes. Okay, grab those. If I haven't mentioned it lately, fuck allergies. What I've been told. Oh my god, why? I've been muting a bit because apparently my allergies have said, fuck you. We are gonna go to Binah just to figure out what the fuck she does. Hi, nothing there. I don't know if any of these people are well equipped enough. You guys will be fine. But yeah, okay. My brain might take a bit to boot up. Been up to anything interesting lately? I will say I have commissioned a profile picture. So hopefully I'll have that shortly. Yes, well, that's great. We need to upgrade some of the people in this room, apparently. Cause but yeah, it's basically you are the manager of this facility of Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation is a mega corporation that can produce energy through these abnormalities. So your goal each day is to meet a quota of energy. And how you do that is by working with them. There are 4 types of work, and each abnormality responds to the different work types differently. So just like going with the most basic bitch one, for example, he really likes attachment work. He's fine with insight work early on, but once they become higher level, he doesn't like it. And he really does not like instinct or oppression work. Oh my god. And you just click on them and you command one of your workers to do one of those 4 work types, which they link up of fortitude is instinct, prudence is insight, temperance is attachment, and justice is repression. But many of them have special rules to how you have to work with them. Oh my god. I do apologize about all the throat clearing. So like bloodbath. If you have one temperance or fortitude, which are these two stats, you will get dragged into the bath as soon as you try to work with it. So don't work with it if you're that bad. And to be clear, if you get dragged into the bath, you're dead. There's no coming back from it. A bloody bathtub, yes. It is a bathtub filled with blood made out of human skin. And it seems to be a representation of suicidal wrist cutting, considering it's a bathtub full of blood and it's literally called wrist cutter, the stuff you get from it. Because as you work with it, you can acquire weapons and armor based on the abnormality. Okay. Let's boost the fortitude of the people here. Whoops. And like, oh no, the bathtub is one of the easiest abnormalities in the game. Like, that's something I should note. Almost every single abnormality can kill you. There is like 2 that are incapable of killing you. Some are pretty unlikely to kill you, like the can of Welchier's. You need to fail almost every single one of your works with it for it to get rid of you. It is generally nice, which is why it gets classified as a Zion. Zion is the equivalent, I would say, is equivalent to safe under SCP. It's something that isn't necessarily harmless, but it's not going to hurt you. It's not likely to hurt you. Then you have Teth and Hay, which I would say are equivalent to Euclid, where they are they have a good shot at hurting you. A can of Welchier's. And it's actually, you actually do drink it. That's its gimmick of you drink it, and based on how good your work was, you get a bit different result. If you did good work, your health and sanity are restored. If you do mediocre work, you get a boost to your mental health. If you do just barely good enough work, you'll get one that boosts your health. And if you do shit work, you go to a fishing boat where you catch lobsters for the rest of your life. That's not a joke. That's what happens. That is literally the canonical reason. That's canonically what happens if you drink the open can of Welchier's. It's great. You also have like Fairy Festival. They heal you. And then if you try to work with anything else while they're healing you, they eat you alive. Just outright, they just eat you. It's great. And again, these are the Zions. There is a Zion abnormality that eats you alive. No, do not. No, that was not an invitation and I'm off. How you doing, Cruxius? I'm curious, does my voice actually sound any different? Because I know a lot of people do sound a bit deeper right after they've woken up. Yes. Nothing there, I will say this, nothing there is easy to work with. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, nothing there's a stat check. Why am I sending people in? Justice for... Fortitude for... Okay, I need someone with Justice 4 and Fortitude 4. Because, yeah, to work with it, very tired. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. But yeah, it just outright, if someone works with it, that has less than 4 justice or 4 fortitude, they die. And then it will escape. And nothing there is one of the scariest, if not the scariest thing when it escapes. Because it's already, at first, depending on how it escapes, it might be sus and pretend to be one of your employees for a bit. Then it will it'll run out as this thing, which is already capable of killing most people. Then it turns into an egg. The egg is harmless, but if it breaks out of the egg, it turns into a massive man that like basically looks like a giant skinned human being. That thing does so much red damage, you're fucked. It can kill an entire hallway in one attack. But also I actually need to restart the day so that the people here have stats to work with nothing there. But yeah, I'm good. I just kind of did wake up like 20 minutes before starting stream, which I had to rush because I had to get some food. I had to refill my water bottle. I had to boot up my computer. It was a whole sequence of events. Yeah. And like, honestly though, when I say this, on that bitch tier list I made last night, it was in the slightly bitch, as in it was only slightly annoying. There are far, far worse options. Like, the most annoying is White Knight, who is basically God. And then the train. The train is just a bitch. Yep. God will, every 30 seconds, he will get angrier. If you don't work with him, he will escape on his own. Which is, he's like one of 2 abnormalities that do that. Most, if you ignore, they're fine. And then, when he escapes, 12 of your employees instantly die. Just outright. There's no way to stop 12 of your employees dying. Yes. Or he might be the Antichrist. It's kind of up in the air. But then, after those 12 employees get turned to what are called apostles, which are fucking some of the strongest entities in the game. They're not abnormality because you don't contain them, but they're incredibly terrifying. They are likely to kill people in a couple of hits. And he also himself escapes and constantly does pale damage, which is the scariest type of damage to your entire facility. He is one of the biggest bitches in this game. The entire facility. It does not matter where he is, he will do damage to you. You could be all the way down here while he's all the way up here, you would still be taking damage. Also, ASMR. Okay. But yeah. Oh wait, kill people. Really? You also have all the OSHA abnormalities, we've nicknamed them, that if these clerks die and it wasn't me that killed them with these execution bullets, which we call vacation bullets, these are clerks. They are just here to die. Like, technically they have other benefits, but they are basically here so that abnormalities that care about deaths have something that is likely to die. Because your agents are pretty rare to die. once you've gotten past a certain point in the game. But these clerks are incredibly weak. They can die in a couple of hits for most abnormalities. Yes. They're clerical workers. Each department they run. Yeah, we put the resources in human resources here. Like, realistically, we just shouldn't hire these people. Yeah, they legitimately, we are able to just kill them. It's in their contract. Because this world is, it is like kind of similar to something like Cyberpunk, where it's just mega corporations. And if you have enough money, you can do basically whatever the fuck you want. This is not a world with a like the government is a corporation. Yep. Though there is the nice thing of if you die, you get to be brought back. So you can die again. Because that's what the records department does. We can fuck with time whenever we feel like it. Because this entire facility is in a time loop. I won't go any further into that, in case you want to play it for yourself, because the game's very good. Though we are going to, at some point today, be doing spoilers for sure. But, yeah. Yep. There's a lot of time fuckery. Yeah, and I'm also really excited. Part of why I'm like, I really want to get through Binah and then through day 46 onwards is I want to move to Library of Ruina, which is another game set in the same universe, made by the same people, that is a card game. And I love card games. I'm also interested about the story. Knight of Despair. Vutol gets the buff. Which, this is the least bitch. Like, this is the one we agreed on the tier list was the least bitch. Do not sniff the muff. Yeah, I do love like, I would say I would hesitate to call Ruina or Limbus Company sequels to Lobotomy Corporation. I probably smell like not lack of sleep, oversleep. Because I woke up like 40 minutes ago. Do not smack me. I am not for smacking. But yeah, it's like I would not call them sequels to each other, because they are definitely different storylines. Limbus only thing that it has to do with Lobotomy Corporation is that there are abnormalities that are from Lobotomy Corporation, and you occasionally go into Lobotomy Corporation facilities, but it's not really a sequel. None of the characters show up. At least I would hesitate to call them a sequel. And from what little I know of Ruina, it's the same, set in the same universe, but completely different. But they are definitely in the same universe. Absolutely. Okay. Now the question is going to be, how much am I going to... Yeah, I will say, like, it... Oh, is it? It's just straight up a sequel. I did not know this. Well, I don't want to know any further, but good to know. I was under the impression that it was about a fucking, like, library, but maybe some of the characters show up in it or something. Who knows? But yeah, I do definitely like that sort of where the world is sort of beyond. Like, the world, in my opinion, in a lot of things should be more than any of its stories. There should be more to it than just one story. At least if you're trying to do world building. There's nothing wrong with not trying to do world building and just having a story that is kind of self-sufficient. But if you're, I do like, honestly, one that is like surprisingly impressive in this is JoJo. I'm not that far into JoJo, but it's fucking older than I am. Oh yeah, I'm a humongous fan of world building. What's melting down? Queen of Hatred. Dan, you go talk to this lady who's a bitch. She is very much on the bitch side of the tier. Like, I think that the magical girls had like the biggest difference because you had two of them at mostly bitch, and then one at not a bitch, like bro. Leafy boy? Leafy boy. Brain is... Oh, right. I was like... But again, I woke up 20 minutes before stream. My brain is still booting up. Normally I wake up 3 hours before stream. Also, how you doing, Ori? And Lone Wolf. Even if you're sniffing me, I still hope you're doing well. You're not just green, you actually, like, your things are from a plant. Because green stem and hypocrisy are from Parasite Tree, who's a bitch, and Snow White Apple, who's also a bitch. This game has a lot of things that are bitches. God, and like, there is always the fun thing to say of God's a bitch. Yeah, fuck nature. Including the eyeball themed nature. Because Parasite Tree, or not Parasite, Burrowing Heaven is... Why are you dead? Oh, great. Okay. So time for the... Why did he die? Oh. They must have panicked. Why did they panic?
I love you.
Shut up!
I love you.
I think I need to restart the day. I don't want to lose anyone. I love you. I love you. I don't even know if he is appropriate. It's they. They kind of just copy everyone, so they just whatever fucking gender they want to be. Would that make them gender fluid? I guess that probably would. So I guess he might be appropriate, depending. Because nothing there. Its whole thing is that it's trying to copy people. That was nothing there. Well, it's pretending to be someone, it just goes, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. It's actually one of the only abnormalities that talks. Like, actually has voice lines. You also have White Knight, who doesn't have voice lines. Mommit, welcome on in. Yes. Oh, well. Someone tell Mommit that I appreciate her. Also, friend wants snack. Let's strengthen Marquise even further. Fuck it. I have a lot of lob. Marquise. You know, you get Sound of a Star. Do not numb. And mimicry. Or you know what? You just go full on mimicry. Fuck it. Why do we only have one? Oh no, we do. Oh yeah, right. Vuto. Right. Sonic, do not nom moth. Welcome on in though. How you doing? I do not have a snoot. You cannot boop. You know what, Marky? You know what I could do? I could just make Vutal even stupider by giving him the heart of aspiration. Yeah, Ori? Do not yeet the Möth! Oscar the Cool Cat, thank you for the follow. I believe so. Because we got nothing there. How you doing, Oscar? I know I've seen you around. I don't remember. It's just a, it's a one-time reward. Why? Whenever friend wants a snack, you can give them a snack with a channel point redeem. Desi. It's one that turns on and off as friend wants it. Unlike most of my others.
Right, squish.
How you doing, Oscar? Why are you clawing me? Do not claw, Möth. I am not for claw. I have done a lot of stupid shit with Sammy, because you can definitely do a lot with it.
Do not now.
You know, I'm gonna just do something stupid. Heart of Aspiration. Hey, Vutal, time to get running. Wait, you're not allowed, huh? Tools still count for work. I guess that makes sense. I just didn't think about that. Correct. I have no brains up here. I have one brain cell. It is devoted to lamp. Praise lamp. Do not eat moth. Moth is not for consumption. Oh. 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 Mm. 1 second. I'll start some work. Or wait, not nuclear, not yet. Let's wait for people to heal. Then I'll start some works. Thank you for the floof, Pats Mommet. You can't hear me, but thank you.
Do not open fire, Masonic.
Okay. Oh, I should also be doing work with this. Army in Black. But yeah. Y'all been up to anything interesting lately? That's fair, that's fair. I got Outer Wilds, which we're going to be playing on Tuesday now because y'all voted. Nice. You speak for the floof. Okay, I shall be back in uno momento. Let's give you guys something great to listen to. Here. Enjoy. Okay, I am back. Did you guys enjoy the ASMR? I can see by the wonderful faces in chat, I see you guys really loved it. We'll make sure to do that whenever we go to BRB. Oh yeah, the old lady is just dying of solitude, it's fine. Nah, you loved it! Do not riot! You loved it, right? You loved it. I mean, they love you, so of course you loved it, right? Right? I mean, I feel like trying to set things on fire as a leaf would end poorly. Just a hunch. I don't know why that one was so loud. Well, well, Dan is dead. Masonic set the room on fire.
Why? Why? Cease. Cease.
Oh, also, actually, one thing, because I know some people did mention they were somewhat interested in the game. I did get, I think I set it up as humble? No? What did I make the command? I made this like a few days ago and have never used it, so... Wait, did I ever set up the I never set up the trigger! I have, the command is there, it's fully functional. I never set up the trigger. Yep, the moth. This isn't even morning moth brain. I had like 3 days to get this set up. There we are. I now have an affiliate link with Humble Bundle. So if you want to grab a game I'm playing, you can support the stream without having to pay a cent. Or you're paying a cent, you're just not paying the cent to me. You are exchanging money for goods and services, and I get a cut.
Hey, why, Glum?
What? No! Vutal, no! Bullies! You fucking throw me in a jar and then dump objects on me? Wow! Do not fart in the— no! Sincerely, no! Y'all are bully! It won't though, unfortunately. I wish I could make it protect, but it does not protect. Yeah. I mean, the jar is kind of phantasmal when it comes to throwing objects. I unfortunately cannot make it a barrier. I wish I could. If I could, I would. But Tits does not, to my knowledge, allow for collision with anything outside of myself. But yeah, how you doing, Glum? And Vutal, since you both popped in. Moth is still booting up Brain. Thank you for the hydrates. I will have actual water, even though I have... Well, I went to grab a soda because I need caffeine. Especially because from what I've been told, Binah is the worst of the lot. But hydrate has been concluded. But yeah, also... Oh, what game? Is it one that I have heard of is the question. Umimiushi. Welcome on in. Thank you for the welcome to the swarm. Thank you for the follow. I probably butchered your name. Omega Striker. That's anime football, yeah? Or alternatively anime Pong. I'm doing good. I woke up 20 minutes before stream, but it's fine. How you doing, Umi? Is Umi okay? Because even if I got your name right, Umi Miushi is quite a mouthful. Yeah, you now know what that quote is relating to. People were calling this daddy. Oh, so you just play violence. Got it, got it. It is not daddy bathtub. Cool. Mimi works. Duskfang, welcome on in. How you doing? And that's good to hear that you're doing good. No, I don't. Moth, no, not Moth is not stinky. I've told you all this. I am not stinky. Oh no.
Who gave the little guy caffeine?
Okay, he's fine. He didn't hit me. Oh, right. I forgot about floor crystals. Let's not work with Burrowing Heaven, because Burrowing Heaven's a beach. Thank you for the floof pets, Mimi. Do not give the little man Red Bull. Yeah, I've never heard of Death Row. Oh, okay. Thank you for all the lamp dusk.
Ah! Help! I can't breathe!
Fair enough. Thank you for the stress. Ugh. All the things are happening. Like, I think all but one redeem has been used this stream already. The remaining one, you don't need to redeem. You don't need to redeem that one. Oh. Okay, I actually forgot about that one. You also didn't need to redeem that one, but... How dare you, Crixius? Oh, ay. Oh, and yellow moth. Golden moth. Yeah, I have a lot of very silly redeems. Yes, I too, when I play soccer, just punch the enemy team in the face. Do not blaspheme Moth. Yes, I am good in Möth. Yeah, I have, like, something I always recommend. Sammy. If you learn how to work with Sammy, you can do whatever. Something I still need to incorporate into the stream, but I've set up for the Tamagotchi. Let me get it up. Boop. And there he goes. Crane game, the Tamagotchi. Yeah, do not steal the moth. I need to be here to stream.
Why?
He's fine. He's back. Right. ASMR. Oh. Let's actually cancel that work, have Rue do this instead. Also, let me speed up time. I'm sure nothing will go horribly wrong from me speeding up time. And yes, I do attempt to be adorable when I can here, because I'm fucking cute. Seriously, moth. Moth's our friend. Oh, I do still love the trivia fact that there are a type of nothing there. I think you panicked. That's the only... Oh, wait, did I send you in here? Right, that would explain it. You don't have the justice. You had too low stats. Yes, moth stash was one of the first things I added to the stream. Yes, moths are adorable. Even the ones that drink your blood. That's fair. You have a good lurk and work. Thank you for popping on in. Oh. You had a literals? Yes, you legitimately had a skill issue. Because yeah, if you have less than 4 justice, it just eats you. Oh, right, doubt. So doubt is death robots. These are not abnormalities, these are ordeals. This one's fine. This one we already killed. These ones, their main threat, at least at this point, yes, we have a lot of Noida deaths. Because Noida's a cruel game. Their main danger is that they can kill clerks. And if they kill clerks, they brutalize their corpses, and that will deal sanity damage to everyone in the same room as them. Because also for anyone that hasn't seen much of this game. Yes, I actually did know. Wait, I did. Oh, apparently I didn't. Oh, I guess I forgot well, it's fine. But the reason why is that what caused that noise was a weapon called Magic Bullet. It is really powerful. It is a VOV weapon, which is the second highest level, that does an equivalent amount of damage to Aleph weapons, which are the highest level. The thing is, it does that to everything in the room. Now that sounds good, until you think, oh wait, that also includes allies. So it played the hit noise for hitting every single person in the room. So it was like the same hit noise like 15, 20, 30 times. So yeah, nobody gets Magic Bullet. What was I saying? Oh, right. Damage types. In this game, there are 4 damage types. You've got pale damage, white damage, red damage, and black damage. Yep, basically. If you do, what red damage is just is hitting their health, white damage hits their sanity, black damage hits both, and pale damage does health damage, but it's max health % based. So you will die from a predetermined amount of pale damage, no matter what your max health is. Okay, is that the last one? Oh wait, no, I forgot about these. I mean, the clerks are kind of handling them. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna, kill the clerks, but... Yeah, okay, managed to brutalize one. There we are. Yes, we're handing out vacations. I don't feel like Lobotomy Corporation has to care too much about legal reasons. The mega corporations in this game kind of are the law. If what they decide is the law, is the law. Okay, Marcus, work with the Queen of Hatred. And hopefully, she does not escape. Basically, if you don't kill 3 people every Cliff-Off meltdown, she goes into a mental breakdown and becomes much harder to work with. If that happens again, she escapes. But if you do a good work with her, she comes back. Which, basically her whole thing is that she's a magical girl that has a breakdown if she can't do her job. i.e., if she doesn't have evil to fight, she'll find something and declare it evil. She's a workaholic magical girl that just cannot accept the idea of peace, basically. Because there's a whole, like, team of magical girls with each one having their own thing. Knight of Despair seems to be the only one that stayed benevolent in the slightest. Because you have the King of Greed, who seems like they just outright turned evil. You have the Queen of Hatred, who just cannot tolerate peace. Just, if she doesn't have a purpose to fighting, she just can't live with herself and will find something to fight. And then the Servant of, and then the, not Servant, the Knight of Despair seems like she basically just is incredibly, sad about the others, from what I can tell. Yeah, it, like, basically just got betrayed by all of her teammates, so she's just depressed. And which is why she actually does protect one of your employees. Whereas the others are trying to kill you. Yeah, the Servant of Wrath is not in this game currently. I say currently because I have high hopes of Lobotomy Corp 2, or a true sequel to Lobotomy Corp. They seem to have implied that I'm hoping there's the Wonder Lab mod, but there's no official Servant of Wrath. We've seen the Servant of Wrath in Wonder Lab, which is like a manga that went along, or I guess it'd be a manhwa because Korean, unless it was made by Japanese people. Probably though, it's a manhwa. I am a nerd, yes. Don't worry about the fact that I'm a nerd. I do actually read manhwa, so or more accurately, I read webtoon. Which there is so much good shit in webtoon. Seriously. I'm curious, do any of y'all? Yes. Is it still a weeb when you're talking about Korean stuff? Yes, they've actually been doing a lot. Like, there's also a Batman webtoon, a League of Legends webtoon. There's actually been quite a lot of collaborations they've been doing. Okay, one thing I'm curious about, because it recently hit a very fucking good season end. Have any of y'all read The Warrior Returns? Because I love that one. It's essentially, it's about it's an isekai, but it's about what happens after someone returns from their isekai rather than what they do while they're there. And it's very well done. Has some rough parts earlier on, but at the point I'm at, which is like all caught up, they've done some really good shit with it. But yeah, like, there's a lot of good shit. Isekai translates as another world, and it's all it's getting taken to another world in some way. Yes, Portia? Welcome on in. Why are you telling me this? I don't have hands. And you were probably the one that clogged it. Fair. I don't know Teenage Mercenary. I am not a toilet brush. Just stick your head down there. You're fluffy enough. Unordinary was good. I dropped it after a while. I don't remember why. I think I just kind of lost interest. I rated like 50. I read, I think, somewhere in the ballpark of 50. webtoons. Like, just to be clear, that's not hyperbole. I believe I literally counted, and it's somewhere around 50. I have a little bit of a problem. So if you want any webtoon, Porgy, cease. If you need any webtoon suggestions, feel free to ask me. I have way too many. Oh, Dan, you go work with the Queen of Hatred. You'll be fine. You'll live, hopefully. And if you don't, it's fine. We'll just hire a replacement. You won't hurt the company in the slightest. The kind of insane thing is, like, even with all this danger and, like, the odds are you're gonna die and all that shit, people, even knowing this, would still gladly sign up for your company. That's how shitty this world is. That being a clerk who's probably gonna die would actually still be an improvement over living outside of the city. I mean, you're actually not wrong about that. Your gear is important. I guess that is true. You did. Like, being an agent is actually a pretty good job. Being a clerk is kind of a shit job, but at least your family will get some condolence money. Like, legitimately, it is unlikely for any clerks to survive the day working at Lobotomy Corporation. Like, when there's not OSHA abnormalities, sometimes they can live. When there's OSHA abnormalities, fuck no, you're going to the execution. Vacation. Probably extremely well. It's never actually stated, but wings... Basically, in this world, there is a city comprised of 26 districts. Each district is controlled by a letter corporation. Lobotomy Corporation is L Corp. They control L District. Or it's like they call them different. They don't call them L District. It's like District 22, but they control the L District. Yeah. If they survive, they actually get paid extremely well. And basically, if you live in the nest part of a district, which is the area controlled by a corporation, you're actually pretty well off. Like, it's a pretty good life. If you live on the outskirts, how attached are you to your liver? Because someone is probably going to steal it. Possibly to turn into a burger or a pie. So yeah. It is worth almost anything to work. It is worth almost anything to work at a wing. If you work at a wing, you are working for both one of the 26 largest corporations, and you're working for the government all at once. So yeah, it's paid well, and it's just the benefits you get are absurd. It's just, though, that work is also probably dangerous. Wait, was Rube injured? No. But yeah, the world is oh my god, Portia. Yeah, you definitely could do that. You definitely could get one of the singing fish and then just program it. I believe someone... Okay, one of the stupidest things I've seen someone do was they took a whole bunch of Furbies and wired them up to an organ. You know, just like a pipe organ, to be clear. Not like a organ like a heart, like a pipe organ. And they made a organ that made Furby noises. I don't know why. They just did it. Okay, one sec. Let me see if I can get up. Let's see. Furby organ. Let me see if I can play this this glory for you. There we go. This is the glory of the Furby organ. I'll post the link to it in memes if you want to see the video, because the video also goes about how he wired it up. So it's actually like legitimately interesting. It's just I don't know why he made this. It is impressive. I just don't know fucking why. It's like, what is that? What is the Reddit? Awful taste, but great execution? Oh, whoops, I turned on my auto clicker. It's fine. It's kind of the epitome of that. Like, there's no good reason for you to have done this, but it's impressive that how well you managed to pull it off. For whatever reason, there's like a whole community of people brutalizing Furbies for stupid reasons. Because you also have long Furby, which is basically someone stitching together a bunch of Furby carcasses to make a really long Furby. What other things? I know there's been like a lot of horrible creations people have made out of Furbies. Also, little friend wants a stretch.
Why? Masonic, stop abusing Möth!
I am incapable of perishing. Thank you for the stretch, Curtius. Also, Glum, you do not. The cleanup work is not easy cleanup work. I don't exactly know how it works, and from what I can tell, it's explored in Ruina, so I don't really want to know. But from my impression from Limbus Company, it is not a good job. At least unless you like trauma. Of course, Ad. Of course, the ads at that timing. Let's get this day wrapped up. We're almost there. Just Glum. Glum, would you like to buy my product? It's a Furby organ. Oh, now for only $99.99. I have legs. You're probably in an ad, but you can see the 6 legs right in front of you. They're right here. Like, I have quite notable legs. I feel like my tracking is a bit off. But it's hard to tell because I have to... Really? They're right there. They wiggle. Look at them. The bottom ones are pretty small, admittedly. But you should see the top 2 pairs, at least. Let's work with the Night of Despair. I think we are going to have the meltdown, but then we'll immediately be able to end the day. It's not like a meltdown's really a problem. Marquise, you handle that, and Meg, you handle that. Welcome back, Glum. What was I telling? Oh, I was talking about the W Corp cleanup job. I don't really want to know more details because, again, I think it's going to be explored in Ruina. But It's not a great job, unless you like trauma. If you like trauma, yeah, you'll like that job. Okay, day is done. Proceed to the next day. Okay. It's just a little mess, a little bit of violence, a horrible abomination. No, fuck off. Fuck off, train. Let me make the pull. Do you guys want a skin prophecy, a luminous bracelet, or a reroll? We are not taking Pain Train. That is outright something that is not happening. I don't care. Let's see, how's the poll going? 3 votes for a reroll. I think I know what's gonna win, but I'll still let it run down. Yeah, same. I've not currently played Ruina, but from people talking, I've gotten the impression that it is part of Ruina's story. All right, reroll. Well, okay, it's the same options plus Flesh Idol. So I get the impression it's probably gonna be Flesh Idol. And there you are. I have no issues with Flesh Idol. I can handle Flesh Idol. What were you hoping for, Ori? We already have the gotcha. Oh, tie between flesh or bracelet. 1 is flesh, 2 is bracelet. Oh, okay, gotcha stats. Okay. Bracelets. We got garbage. Okay, I believe we're going to be exactly able to do the extraction team. We will have to do it specifically on day 45. Wait, will I be able to memory repository? Or will it immediately save the memory repository once I do it? Cause we might, depending on how hard Binah is, we may have to accept some losses to complete it. And if we do, and then it goes, and then we can't memory repository, we'll probably have to start from day 1. Okay. 1 more day, then we can try Binah. Okay, so we're almost to the pain of Binah. Or at least what I've been told is painful. I don't know, but I've been told Binah is painful. Do, 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 do. Okay, though, seriously, why are Furbies so cursed? Like, sincere question, why are Furbies so cursed? Yeah, like they're weirdly horrifying, and then they also have inspired people to make cursed things with them for whatever reason. Cause I think also it doesn't help that they talk. And like I guess you're not wrong. Even new dolls. Dolls in general can be kind of creepy. Let's vacation some people.
Do not boop. I am not for booping.
I'm a devil. I feel like they're beyond demonic. Oh, maybe. I'm not as associated with demons. Because there is a difference between a demon and a devil, and I will fight people that say otherwise. I'm not. I'm just giving them vacations. But also it's because if they get killed by an abnormality, OSHA, we have a bunch of abnormalities that do not like clerks dying. They don't mind if we give them vacations, but they don't like it if they die. We actually have like 4 OSHA abnormalities. It's great. Why are you abusing Möth? Oh, come on. Let's hope this day goes off without a hitch, so we can get into dealing with Binah. Cause I want to beat this game. I want to get to Ruina. Hearing that Limbus is very similar to Ruina. No, this is not true. What prize do you think you're going to get? Oh no. I'm under the impression that Binah releases abnormalities somehow. And considering I have censored and nothing there, that's gonna be great. I'm honestly kind of wondering if it's going to be like if we're going to have to just like spam backwards clock. Oh, and you can only use it once a day, right? But figure out a good time to use, like, kind of just avoid. I don't know. Apparently you did work with the Queen of Hatred. Do nothing there work.
Do not numb.
Well, Nuclear Fox is now censored.
Do not boop.
Why are you all so obsessed with booping me? It's become almost on par with the whole soup thing. I am cute, but I I cannot be boop. I have no snoot. Oh. Oh. That's an idea that I actually wouldn't entirely mind. I could make it as an incentive for things. Incentive for the VR headset. I could add a boop emote as an incentive. Cause that would be adorable, even if you can't boop me, because I have no soup. Ignore what I just said, please. You can't boop me for I have no snoot. Ay. I mean, I don't have any soup. This is true. It's just, I don't think that has anything to do with booping. You're not booping the soup. You boop the snoot, but I have no snoot for booping, so you cannot boop me. I am immune to boop. You cannot boop. Like, that's just gonna burn your finger. Booping soup is just gonna burn your finger. I am not soup. Are you buying clothes? No, we are not. No one is making moth soup. Also, I'm like 2 inches tall. You're not gonna get enough meat for soup from me. Triple kill. Well, go get an apple then. Dude, we're not removing my wings. This is not a discussion we are going to have. Would you guys like it if I talked about ripping off your arms? I can do that. Cause you gotta rip off the arms, throw them in the soup, make a delicious human broth. I almost just killed Lucine. That would have been poorly. That would have been poor fortune. This is what you have pushed me. No, do not chop off into bite-sized pieces. This is not something that's happening. Leaf soup. Yeah, I do also, I think that next time I get emotes, because I do commission my emotes in groups of 3. I'm going to get a emote for bonking moth, because we have a moth bonking emote, but we do not have an emote for bonking moth, which is going to be a fly swatter. A smug emote. Yeah, that happens a lot. Oh yeah, I guess we could make a salad. Okay, I kind of shouldn't have sent all these people out, but it should be fine. You're gonna have to handle your clown on your own. Congratulations. You two handle this shitter. You lot handle that one.
Why? Do not.
You lot deal with that. You two can handle that. You two handle that. I might have already told you to do that, but do it again. Okay, I think that's all of them being dealt with. Not sure if I did this one. We're gonna turn you to a salad, not a salad. We can technically fulfill your demands. Oh, god damn it. Well, Apocalypse Bird is or not Apocalypse. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with Apocalypse. Judgment Bird is closer to escaping. Where did this shitter teleport to? Where did this shitter oh, there. It's crazy how that happens. What? Shield buff. Okay, we're fine. Nothing escaped. I don't think. If it did, it's... Yes, I am Toxic Moth. Oh... Nuclear Moth. Yeah, have fun drinking radioactive soup. You can't put on a hazmat suit and then have soup. That's not how hazmat suits work in the slightest. That's just not how hazmat suits work. What? Glum? What does that mean, Glum? Confusion? Hey, fun fact. If you eat uranium, you'll have enough calories to sustain you for the rest of your life. And that's a sentence that works in 2 different ways. You'll have enough calories to sustain you for the rest of your life. I said what I said. Like, I didn't claim the rest of your life would be very long, but you'll have enough calories. No, do not eat uranium moth. I do not have any calories. I am 0 calorie mof. Okay. Send sword. Boop. Mountain of schmoiling bodies. Exactly, Ori. Okay, just to be clear, don't eat uranium. I shouldn't need to say this. I don't know where you would get uranium from. Don't eat it. You probably can somehow get uranium. It's just probably very difficult. Considering, you know, what you can use uranium for. I don't even know if you need to go to the dark web, but I think you do need like a permit for it. I could be wrong, though. I'm not a uranium specialist. I think it depends on the type of uranium. Because I have actually seen someone who was just like a random person on YouTube make uranium glass, which is glass made with uranium. But I believe that it has to be a type of uranium that is not usable for, you know, nukes. Okay, let's Google this. Let's Google this. Could I buy uranium? Is it legal to buy uranium? Let's see. What? Okay. Just, there is a website that says, okay, no, you can. You can just legally purchase uranium, completely legally. We found this out when a former meth user in Pennsylvania recently ordered 2 grams of powdered uranium to his halfway house. Yeah, so apparently he bought the uranium because he thought it would be cool to pose with it on Facebook. What? And like, and it's apparently it's just completely legal because essentially it's like the technology to turn it into a. Why is Masonic dead? Why for are thou dead? Where did you even die? The extraction team. Why are you? Why? Huh? Wait, did I have him grab the luminous bracelet? When did I do that? When did I do that? Well, unfortunately for you, Masonic, you're not very good, and I don't feel like redoing this day, so we're going to hire a replacement Masonic. Apparently I misclicked and had I don't remember doing that. Where is... do we have Naked Nest in this facility? Or was that last facility? I think that was last facility. As much as I like Exuvier, we'll hire Masonic too. Yeah, we'll hire Masonic 1777. There's already been 1776 of you, so just one more isn't that much to worry about. I think I got distracted talking about uranium and whether or not I could legally purchase it if I wanted to. Which I don't, to be clear. I would have no fucking use for uranium. Radiation. Luminous bracelet. If you hold Luminous Bracelet for too long when you're at full health, you die. And apparently I had you pick it up. I don't remember when. Why? No, I am not gonna buy uranium. I would have no use for it. Yeah, I'm not going to. I don't want something radioactive in my house. Like, why? What use would I have for uranium? Sincerely. No. Twitch would ban me if I even considered that. They don't let you harm yourself for channel points. Or money, for that matter. Also, friend wants woof pets. Like, again, I think my next thing, the next thing I'm going to have as like a big milestone reward is going to probably be a soup, either a soup emote or a boop emote, because you guys are obsessed with those two things. And again, I think I'm going to probably tie it to me getting a VR headset, which you can find on my throne, which I'm going to shamelessly shill over here. Whenever I get that index funded, I would be more than happy to add a boop emote. Because I really want, yeah, it would probably be like miffed moth being booped. It's not going to be a happy boop. It is a why you boop. I'm also going to get probably a bonked emote and a smug emote because I need a smug emote. I like having smug energy. Because I mean, I'm a smug ass bitch. We'll probably be getting rid of Jeremy. As much as I like Jeremy, he's not really a part of the stream anymore. But then as well, people will get some more of the fun emotes at the lowest rank. I also do want to get a bongo moth emote, and my main emote artist is apparently going to be getting a program to do animated emotes. So once they have that, we might have bongo moth. Okay, Marquise, you grab that, and then you'll... Oh, right, I forgot to shoot people. It's fine. She won't have enough time to have a mental breakdown. Admittedly, no, I can definitely do... It's kind of just going to be the knife emote, but without the knife, and maybe with a little more smug energy. Yes, it's just going to be like Bongo Cat, but moth. What do you mean 4 energy to go? We have a little more than 4 energy. 5? Don't question why your brain does things like that. It just does. Okay, you have successfully confused me. I feel like none of us have functional brains today. Everyone is making typos. I woke up 20 minutes before stream start. This is just the day of scuffed brains, apparently. Why are there organs here? I guess someone died there. Oh, probably the clown. Okay, this should be more than enough energy.
Do not eat moth.
Oh. But yeah, I did apply for a part-time job. So, oh, Full Metal Riku. Welcome on in. What were you up to? If I had to take a guess, probably Lobotomy Corp. No, Space Station 13. I have never heard of that. How y'all doing? How did the Space Station 13 go? For anyone new here, I am a Möth. I play a variety of games with a bit of a focus on roguelikes, but today we are doing some, brains. We're doing Lobotomy Corp. Hi, Fairy. I see. I see you came over. Fair enough. We're about to start something that I have been told is going to be painful. Binah suppression. You got here just in time for us to start Binah suppression. Why bonk? Does this matter? Sincere question. This doesn't matter, does it? Because both of our... Yeah, I'm just gonna pick snow melting. These are all painful. I'm just not gonna pull for this, but I'll take the least painful one I see. These are okay, naked nest, sure. Because both of our facilities are full, so this is not gonna matter. Confirm. That is true. That's why, or I can't until it actually gets put somewhere. But yes, I would be. That's part of why I took Naked Nest. We now can just fully replace Masonic 1776 with Masonic 1777. Okay, does anyone want to join our facility before we try to suppress Binah? Which I'm not gonna skip cutscenes because we might actually have a new one here. Yep, join the adventure of pain. Oh, wait, what? Hello? Why are you not... Hello? Hello? Right, I forgot to get that back for you. Okay, you're gonna go to Binah's department for now. Have fun. Is this a bug? Because there's no... it's fully expanded. Hello? Why... did I break it? The extraction team is fully expanded. Why can I not do her mental breakdown? Shouldn't she be having a mental breakdown right about now? We do at least have one more day. Okay, fair enough. Yep, Bean is just, nope, fuck you. Riku, would you want to join up? Because you'll probably be fine. Keyword, probably. Well, you'll probably go into this department for training. Okay, and Masonic, do you have any preference on Masonic 1777's appearance? Because, yeah, you're getting replaced. Since you, died. You'll live. You died, but you'll live. Probably not. I think we already have people with the censored weapon, and this late, I don't give good odds on you getting up to the stats for that at all quickly. Though I will be boosting stats, but with how few days we have got left, I don't know if I would have the time to grind out mimicry. Why is that an immortality combo? Increase the amount of HP. Wouldn't you want the mimicry weapon for HP healed from any source? Okay, it seems like Masonic is not giving me any answers, so I'm just gonna randomize their replacement's appearance. Oh, fair enough. And we are going to boost their stats so they can actually work with things here. Expensive, but I think that's worth it. We have enough lob for that. Masonic? I don't think I can give you a Vav weapon. Actually, you can have Gold Rush. We don't have suits other than Paradise Lost, which is actually kind of shit. So you're getting a Vav armor, but you do get Gold Rush. Sword sharpened with tears. That'll work. And this time I'll try not to give you... So Rico, you don't want to join then if you're not getting the censored weapon and whatnot? Praise lamp. Cause yeah, I'm okay, cool. Any preference on appearance? Riku. Cause this game allows for astounding amounts of customizability as Clerky. So just like as bland as possible. Got it. Completely black hair. That looks very Clerky. The face is honestly just good on its own. There you go. This is Riku. You're going to be working with the child. Let's see. You can have Exuvier and Faint Aroma. There you go. Let me see. Do we have anyone? Oh, no, we actually have a bunch of people with pure white. So I guess, yeah, you can have Solemn. I just don't want to give out Solemn if we don't have many people with pure white damage because it also deals damage. Okay. So I guess we're just going through one more day before she decides to give us the cutscene. I don't use Solemn as a therapy method since it does black damage, and a lot of the time people who go insane also took damage. I don't like taking the gamble. Okay, Marquise, and now we will have Fairy farm up her ego gift, and then we're gonna be memory repoing probably. Like this is going to be a temporary thing. Because we are probably going to need to memory repo after we suppress Binah. I'm guessing we're going to probably have casualties. Yeah, fair. Speaking of sanity heals, what do y'all think about Limbus Company, the new Sinclair? I find him hilarious. And also kind of broken. Mostly because it's almost impossible for him to lose clashes with his 3 skill. Like, his 3 skill, legitimately, the only way it can lose is if an enemy can get above an 18. Because at 1 coin, when he has 1 coin left, he will always roll an 18. Even on a heads coin flip. because negative coins are weird, and as you lose clashes, they actually become stronger.
Do not bonk me. Aurora, welcome on in.
Why do you keep getting the flip? It seems like every time you come in, you get the flip. Bum 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 bum. Oh, well, Farah, you got it on your literal first work. Congratulations. Riku, you go work with a small child.
Do not nom off.
Good, we're almost to the point of pain. We're about to try to suppress Binah. Unless something goes horribly wrong. She seems to have a kinship with the Queen of Hatred. Do not sip moth broth. I guess fair enough. You just work in the extraction department. You just occasionally work with the Queen of Hatred. That's mostly your job. Like, it's Marquise's job to babysit nothing there, and that's so you just occasionally work with Queen of Hatred. That's about it. How are you doing, Aurora? Also, outside of that, we've been talking about Furbies. I offered to bribe my community with a boop emote with a VR headset. I woke up 20 minutes before stream, so that was interesting. I mean, I had to kind of rush because I had to eat something, get my water filled up, turn on my computer. It was a bit of a rush. You'll be fine. Did you just get the gift? Yes. You just got our galaxy on your first work. Okay, what the heck is going on with you two? Why are you both just... That's literally the first time I've seen someone get that. Because Child does not like handing out the galaxy. I guess fair. Actually, let's not do that. Cruxius, you run up there. And it's going to be one of these 4 that we have to work with. Luminous bracelet. Okay, Masonic, you go pick it up. And then just immediately put it back down. There we go. I've gotten the vague impression that she releases abnormalities. That's it. I don't actually know what she does, so don't tell me. I want to go in blind. Yee. There's quite a few beans in the chat that know a lot about this game. I'm under the impression I might be boned on account of having nothing there, censored, Mountain of Smiling Bodies, Army in Black, Little Red Riding Hood, Clouded Monk. If things go wrong, they're really gonna go wrong. Like, There is the potential for things to go absurdly wrong in this facility. Whoops, the daisies, that was my auto clicker. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm honestly expecting that I might wind up having to repo to day 1. And what I will say is this, I'll give it a shot, but if I have to repo to day 1 before we do day 46 onwards, I will probably just grind off stream, get everyone equipped, like that way I can just like put on some music and just grind up stats, and then we just dive into day 46. Because when there's not even anyone to repress, it's not going to be very interesting. There won't be any forced works. It'll just... And I want to get to Ruina. As much as I love this game, I also really want to get into Ruina. Especially since I am playing Limbus and I am interacting with the Limbus community, so I am at risk of spoilers. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Also, Riku, my first playthrough since I let chat decide what abnormalities to take. Since I let chat decide what abnormalities we took, they decided to give me 7 out of the 9 Aleph level abnormalities. So that was interesting. Was ad lib bad or not? Aleph? A-L-P-E-H. It is the scariest ranking. Basically, like, it goes from... There's 5 levels from weakest to from least scary to scariest. It's Zion, Teth, Hay, Vav, and Aleph. Aleph it can kill your entire facility on its own. Yeah, we were missing the 2 scariest Alephs. It's basically Zion it's either not harmful or it can actively be helpful. Teth is just kind of the average. I mean, they're instant kills, but they're instant kills in incredibly rare situations. Like, every abnormality other than your bald and one sin can kill you. Well, cheers kills you on shit work. But like really absurdly shit work. I've literally never had anyone die to it unless I was actively trying to get them killed by it. Fairy Festival, you have to just basically intentionally trigger it. It's kind of hard to trigger it accidentally. What other Zions even are there? There's not many. Let's see. Lobotomy corp abnormalities. I already said Fairy Fest. Plague Doctor. Okay, Plague Doctor is barely a Zion, but that one is legitimately harmful. Don't Touch Me is just ignore it. It's really scary if you don't ignore it. But if you just remember to ignore it, it's not a problem. A bunch of tool abnormalities, which I don't count. Army in Black is not a Zion. It is a Aleph that's just pretending to be a Zion. I will fight people on this. It is an Aleph, not a Zion. Like it does damage equivalent to a Aleph. It's when it escapes, it's an Aleph. It's everything about it is that it's an Aleph. But yeah, it's like they can be a problem, but they are less likely to be a problem than a Teth. And I would say it's more that they can be helpful. Pretty much all of the Zions have a beneficial effect. It's less that they aren't harmful and more that they can be positive if handled carefully. Teth tend to be the kind of default, like you're not really scary, but you're not helpful. Hay it's likely to be a problem if mismanaged or just if you get unlucky. Vav can kill many people if mismanaged or left or not handled correctly. Aleph can kill your entire facility. That is true. No, there are a few though. Spiderbud, Bloodbath, Beauty and the Beast, Punishing Bird, essentially. Crumbling Armor. Today's shy look is seriously going to fuck you up. Grave of Cherry Blossoms, Void Dream. Most of Meat Lantern, essentially, like there's a good more than half of the Teth can essentially instant kill you in some way or another. Compared to Zion, which has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or let's not count army. So 10 with 1, 2. It's about half. It's still about half. Oh no, Meat Lantern is incredibly easy to manage, but they still have an instant kill. If you touch them, you're dead. Like, same deal with Punishing Bird. Yeah, Beauty and the Beast. I think your boy Dan is just asking what Beauty and the Beast is, because they don't actually know. It is a horror. It's a awful looking monstrosity that is damaged if you do when you do repression work, and if it dies, the employee working with them becomes the new Beauty and the Beast. Funnily enough, there's like actually generally less instant kills as you go up the tree, but they become scarier. Yeah, again, almost everything can kill you in some way or another. Either it's just high damage or it has some mechanic that will instant kill you. Is there any that I'm missing? Yep, this one. They should be able to handle that on their own. Let's clean up this department. Did I remember to shoot people? Yes, I did. Yeah, that is true. I think it is one of the only abnormalities that could theoretically wipe your facility the instant it escapes. You would need to have literally nobody with good stats for it to do that, but it theoretically could. Like, it could theoretically kill your entire facility in one attack. There we are. I do love that line from Angela, because it's just, okay, you're being pedantic, I'm shutting off the line. Do 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 do. Here's the thing. It usually is a reset for me when it escapes. It's just, it almost never escapes. That's generally why I find a bunch of abnormalities less scary than a lot of people, because I just don't let them escape in the first place. I ensure I send people that are qualified to do the work and tend to grind out temperance first. So the times that, like, Blue Star was my first Aleph, and that was legitimately very helpful because it gave me Sound of a Star, which is so fucking good. Like, I would agree with Ori that it is the best white weapon in this game. By a long shot. Yeah, I would say I hunt them down for the first, like, I hunt down them first time I see them. They're actually really good to get gear. And now again, because I do have Gebera suppressed now, so like I was able to get Mimicry and another censored weapon. But, Brain. But like, I don't, only some of them are worth getting a second time. Like, I wouldn't really take Mountain most of the time, because while it's easy to work with, it means you have to kill all your clerks off, which sacrifices benefits and is a pain. Okay. Let's keep having you work with the child. Okay. What would you guys say is the worst of the Alephs? No, that's an easy question. It's White Knight. Everyone's gonna say White Knight. Who else would you say for that? The worst is White Knight. There's no question. But who is the second worst? Because honestly, I don't find Apocalypse Bird to be that bad. And he gives a really fucking good ego gift. Like an ego gift that's good enough that if I have to restart from day one, I would actively try to trigger Apocalypse Bird for that gift. Because seriously, it's absurdly good. And unlike White Knight, you don't have to babysit a god if you want their really good shit. That is something I did find quite frustrating about White Knight. Yeah. We got, I think it was Nothing There and Melting in the same day. Okay, Marquise, you pick up the Heart of Aspiration. Masonic, you work with Queen of Hatred. Okay, I'm curious, do y'all have a favorite abnormality? I'm not gonna bother asking Fairy that question because I already know the answer. The answer is Queen of Hatred. I feel like for me, that's fair. I like the Butterfly Man because I don't have hands, so I can't gesture to myself, but Meat Lantern is also pretty great. I think I just have him chilling up here. Look at him. He's such a floofy boy. And he has lamp. I am also partial to Big Bird. because Big Bird is just a big. Okay, I did get an image. I don't know if I ever posted it to my Discord, but it's just someone holding Big Bird like a burger, and I fucking love it. It's great. Big Bird, not the one you're thinking of. It's a black, like a black, almost scorched looking ball with like 50 eyes on the front of it. Is it? Because there's not really a point to killing them with lantern. Also, friend is dead apparently. Y'all didn't take care of him. Like if you're killing them with a thing, there's not much of a benefit. I guess if it's a mountain, you can get rid of corpses, but you're still having it escape. Yep, friend is dead. Rest in peace, friend. Yep, birder. It is the birder. Also, Big Bird has flawless. Okay, I guess Melty is fair. You do have to get luck. You do have to get luck. No, we're not. No moth burger. We make human burgers on Thursday, but we don't make moth burgers. That is not a thing we do. No, not moth bunger either. Bunger is like a beetle. Bunger is not a moth. Boonger, boonger, boonger. I don't know how you would even do a moth bongy. Boonger, boonger, boonger. It's just fun to say boonger, boonger, boonger. I don't know why, but it's just fun to go boonger, 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 boonger. I would love to play Bug Snacks sometime. Seems like a very good game. I have too many things I want to fucking get though. Like I want to get a bunch of commissions sorted. Like I'm actually currently commissioning a profile picture. Because as much as I like just taking a screenshot of my face for the profile picture, I would like a more stylized one. So that's what I got. It was $5. But like I also want to just commission some more art, some more emotes. I want to get a VR headsets. There's a few games that I would love to pick up, at least if they go cheap enough. There's too many things. I'm getting a part-time job, which I don't think the part-time job should have any issues with me. The part-time job should not have any problems with me working. There should be no overlap between me working and streams, so you don't have to worry about that. Yee. So I should be able to keep my current schedule, at least for now. I will say I'm going to be moving at some point, but it's probably like about a year off, unless something happens that speeds it up massively, which we thought was going to happen, but then plans changed, which I don't like. I'm autistic. I don't like when plans change. Give me consistent plans, please. I feel like nobody likes plans changing, but my brain especially. My brain is especially not a fan of not having consistent plans. Either don't make a plan or stick to the plan. I don't care which, just pick one. Okay. Well, that's not having a plan in the first place. I just don't like it when the plan changes when you have a set in stone plan.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to deal with the sweepers. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, but yeah. Because currently I live with my parents, and I love them. I love my parents. They're great. I'm one of the few people that seems to have a good relationship with their family. I just don't want to... I want to have my own life. So, I want privacy. I want to be able to just... to not live in the same house as 5 other people. Again, love them. That's too many people. I have a big family. I have 3 siblings and 2 parents. Let's see. Where did the sweepers spawn? Oh, here. That is like the perfect place for you to spawn. And here, also a great place for you to spawn. That is the only spot that's not a great spot, but we can just send up a couple teams to handle y'all. Damn it. Where are you going? Ah, right there. That's fine. Perfect. And now you guys can go chase that one. Okay, those... Oh, but there's still one sweeper. Rue, you go keep him busy. And then we'll also just have you guys go up and help. Okay. Thank you for the floof pets. Okay, are there any more sweepers that I'm missing? There's that one there, but this team can handle it. You know what? You specifically, since you're the super overpowered one on account of having Twilight. Seriously, fucking Twilight is busted. Okay, all the Aleph crew here is gonna go handle this. But I think Twilight will handle it. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Twilight. There we go. Work's done. Okay, now are you gonna finally have your mental breakdown? I kind of need you to have a mental breakdown. Yeah, that's what happened the first playthrough. People wanted me to get Apocalypse Bird. The time is upon you. It's time, yeah. Shut, Angela, I don't care. There we go. You told me to sacrifice all of your body without hesitation. Would you have made the same choice if you knew that we would end up like this? I always ask myself that. This is no man's land, the place of silence. Most employees that visit and stay here lose their mind and embrace oblivion. It has been a long while since I had a proper conversation with someone. Maybe you were confused with the idea that I'm the only resident here. But there is in fact a companion of mine that passes the eternity with me. Let me introduce her to you. You created the bucket by reconstructing, dividing, and proliferating Carmen's body. Oh, wonderful! And you managed to extract Cogito, the so-called fluid of life and death. At first, only a small dose could be extracted, but enigmatically, that fluid started to gush out infinitely, and now has formed a pool. Can you see her? She's watching us from underneath the spring. When everything becomes too burdening, I quietly stare into the bottom. I feel as if she and I were the only two in the world when I do so. Yeah? Sometimes it feels like she's talking to me. Even though all that's left of her is just an amalgamation of flesh, brain, neurons, and unknown tentacles, drifting beneath the spring. Someone injected herself with Cogito, following her own principles, and someone else went mad for witnessing what happened. Another gave up his own body and fell into a state of limbo, unable to live or die, and the one that couldn't persevere herself through all this ended up confessing everything to the head. This is the collaboration of despair that you and her created. You still aren't qualified to look towards the bottom of the spring. To do so, you must look directly towards the path you travel. Do you seek redemption? Or do you seek to redeem me along with all the others that are trapped here? Whatever it is, maybe you think that saving this facility from sin as you have planned will fix everything for you. Just think for a moment, even you, who hasn't left this facility for such a long time. You should be aware that people are hopelessly being killed by abnormalities in other branches even as we speak. And it's not just them. All the wings have their own painful stories, repeating perpetually. In the nests, in the back streets, in the ruins, and the outskirts. A pain much greater than what you have seen here prevails in this world. I have observed everything conscientiously, for I didn't obsess myself with an unreachable ideal to lock myself up in a cramped room like you. The world you looked up at and the one I looked down upon are that much different. You captured me alive and tortured me to your heart's content, but still were sunken in despair. And someone will replace me as one of the arbiters of the head, swinging their claws at people like you. Even if you were to break the cycle somehow, it would be a perfectly, completely useless affair. Broken wings will outstretch anew. The brief resistance will be forgotten soon, and people will continue living, not for a purpose nor a dream, but rather simply because they cannot die. You may think that you have brought me down, yet as you can see, I'm still at the peak, looking down upon you lot, while you writhe like insects. I eagerly wait for the moment you fall into despair, after realizing that this cycle of pain will never end. I want to see you kneel before the might of destiny, resigning yourself to fate. Go on, slowly. Despair and succumb to your fate. Try to resist to the very end, and ultimately break yourself. As the last bits of your resistance melt away, we shall be the subterranean water that quietly flows underneath the earth. She was mortally wounded by Callie. 1 second. But she was our only way out. It was a miracle that we captured her alive. We were too far down the road filled with remorse and regret to feel any sort of guilt. Probe her head. Wonderful. How to avoid the head's pursuit, the means to join the ranks of the wings, and the way for us, the few, to survive. It was impossible to figure those out on our own. She was hardly breathing, but her encephalon was still active. That was all we needed. We probed through her head like we did to Carmen. We searched for the way out. After that, we arduously gather up every single bit of those deformed pieces. The sentinel who guards the gates of hell must always be in despair. Such despair that they cannot even fall into the depths of hell. Okay then. That was dark as fuck. I'm not too surprised. That's about what I expected because I've been suspecting that she was the arbiter for ages. Yep. Unfold the record team, fully expand it. I have no idea how Binah works, so we're about to find out. And I might have to memory repo because of nothing there. And possibly others. We'll see. Synchronizing? Because what people have told me, Binah is the hardest of the Sephira to suppress. So far, I think the one that took me the longest was Central of all departments. Core suppression. Well, that's ominous. Fair enough. That is certainly a concerning line of text right there. Okay. Let's see what she does. At least I can fucking Oh! Hi, and you're fancy as fuck. Do you move? Yes. The Marcus is dead. What the fuck? I didn't even fucking... Nothing. Okay. Just before anything, let's see this dialogue. Meltdown of dark fog, meltdown of gold, meltdown of gold. Why the fuck did... Oh my god, did she just do damage to people? Did she just, like, punch people at any distance, basically? And then she does meltdowns. Okay. Ramirez, you run in there. Okay, I don't know what... Okay, this is going to require... Okay, so she's also put... She's... Okay, great. I can see why you guys suggested backwards clock. Oh, wait a second. She isn't actually an arbiter, is she? Oh, okay, great. They reference the fact that she is an arbiter. Let's see, how tough is she? Oh, they're doing 0 damage, great! What the fuck? Oh, is she like... Hello? I can't. What the f... Guess she isn't a real arbiter after all, but she does... So she's you... Okay, fair enough. Also, I think they did seem to have missed a small part of this corridor. Apparently, this one part of the corridor is not under lockdown. If you're there specifically, you're fine. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, does she just automatically reduce the cliff off of things without you even getting a... My god. Also, speaking of OSHA, we're probably fucked because of our OSHA abnormalities. Since she's already been oh no, wait, that's what she's doing. Yeah, she's killing people. That's why they're lowering. Let's start charging backwards clock, please. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, clerks die from spikes, so yeah, we're fucked. Just to confirm before anything else, do we, is it that you have to do these, handle these meltdowns to be able to, suppress her? Is that her thing? Great. Fair enough. It does seem like dark fog. Okay, we're going to need to completely fill out our list, even if it's with randos. I mean, the rabbits are still helpful just because they're keeping her contained down here. Okay, I don't know who I commanded, but I'm actually just gonna have Kobiak work with the Firebird. She has taken damage from something. Okay, now she's taking damage, so it seems like one of these changes her resists. Working with something changes her resists. Okay, so Old Faith and Promise melted down. That's fine. Okay, just one question I do have. Do I just ignore energy? Is it all you have to do to beat this day is kill her, correct? Okay. Just wanted to confirm that so I don't worry about energy. Okay, and Rue is apparently marked by the portrait. Okay, and there's no meltdowns currently active anymore because she's been busy fighting the rabbits. Okay, I'm gonna clean up some clerks. Okay. Med, you run down here so that way we can remove some of these bodies. Because I think Mountain is probably like... Okay, fair enough. This is going to be a bit of trial and error to figure out how she works. Oh. Oh, so like so she does something different depending on where she is. Got it. Or at least she does something to her department. The department she's in. Let me go grab our best tank, which is Agrarius. Because from what I can tell, she does all damage types. Okay, now we... Yeah, don't hit Punishing Bird. Yeah, she's taking damage. Oh. You didn't. You fucking... Rabbit. Don't get an overinflated sense of ego. You didn't defeat an arbiter. You fucking ran away. Med, you run down there and try to keep her there. I don't want her to get to the rest of the facility. Where's Agrarius? There's Agrarius. Okay, Agrarius is almost there. Okay, Med, you are much more vulnerable to damage, so get out of there. What the fuck did you just do? That was probably, yep, that was another one of these. Okay. Ramirez, actually, you know what? I will just say, just in advance, I might be a little less chatty than normal. I'm sure you guys can figure out why. Okay, Rue, run for that one. Riku, you're getting that. I mean, it is, but like, or I guess it's more, I might not be able to pay attention to chat. I suppose that's more accurate. Meg, you're grabbing notes from a crazed researcher. Oh, shit. Well, Meat Lantern, you're escaping. There's not anything I can do to stop that. Maybe it will spawn in front of her. That would be great. Okay. Scarf, you go there, and we have to remember that it's Scarfed we sent in there. Rudolta, Dan, you work with that. Himbo, you work with 176. Doesn't really matter who works with you. Aw, that's a shame. Where are you going? Get back here! Okay, so she doesn't stop just because someone's attacking her. Got it. Okay, so it seems like gold fly. Oh, wait a second. You have to work with the ones matching her glow. I've just made that realization. She's glowing gold. We have to work with meltdowns that are gold. Oh, great. So when she walks past a room, you have to work with it. Oh, wait, get out of there. Get out of that room, you bitch. Or the one opposing. Oh, yeah, she just got stunned. Oh, and now she's taking fatal damage from everything. Okay. I don't trust this. For now, I'm good. I'm going to just let this melt down because it doesn't. Oh, what the fuck? When did this happen? But Mountain didn't escape. Mountain is supposed to escape before fucking Army. Yeah, no, that's what I assumed. That's what I meant by I don't trust this. Okay, I don't know where Meat Lantern is. That might be an issue. Oh, hey Rua, don't keep going down that hallway. How much damage? Agrarius had fucking Twilight gear. And I am not letting Twilight die. Oh, 300. So an instant kill. Got it. Does she have a charge animation for that? I wasn't looking at her. But does she have a charge animation? We're hiring more people. Because I need to kite that. I absolutely need to be able to kite that. Or we're fucked. It was pale AoE, yeah. Okay, core suppression there. Or I think right now what really matters is we need to get the people we do have better. Oh, great. Where is Lamarcus? Because Lamarcus just fucking died instantaneously. So we're boosting your fucking fortitude. No, yeah, I assume. I think that's a fair thing to assume, that she's going to just say, fuck you. I'm spending all of my lob. This is a day where we spend all of the lob. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Not yet. I might cheese her at some point, but right now I want to try to do her legit. I'll consider cheesing her after bashing my head against this particular brick wall for a bit. If it's... Would that make it not a cheese? I'm guessing it's, it's probably lower her resistance. Like, Is it get her to fatal? Get her to that point where she starts taking fatal damage and then summon rabbits? Is that the strat? Okay, I'm interested. What is this tactic? What is this tactic? Like, that's it. Okay, so just do all the meltdowns she spawns at the start, and then just call in the rabbits. That's it. Okay. If it's that simple, I'll give it a try. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Call them instantly and then just do all the meltdowns. Okay. I'll give that a try, because that's basically what I did last time. Whoops. That was Rue, I think, that had that. Or no, Kobiak. Yeah. Did I? Okay, I guess I missed some. Or did them too late, one of the two. Let me just get everyone equipped, because if nothing else, it will help them doing work. And then let's give that a go. Oh, each meltdown. Oh, I see. So while the meltdowns are active, she gets a buff, and then doing it removes the buff. Okay. I see. Wait. Went the wrong direction. Okay, then. Got it. Fucking allergies, man. I'm allergic to this bullshit. And I'm gonna hire one more worker, at least. Yeah, that's, if I'm gonna be doing them all anyway, just tell me what they do. Oh, Child of the Galaxy? Yeah, if you piss him, if you get his cliff off to 0, he does that. Okay, there we are. Wait, what? We have a second Aurora. I did not name this person Aurora. We just randomly got an Aurora. Okay, I'll do that. Okay. Fog is damage resist, gold is 2 times damage. Cool, cool, cool. You guys are all just gonna get Spore, because I'm too lazy to give you guys different gear. Okay. Begin core suppression. And just immediately pause time. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Oh, wait, so she takes 2 times damage if you remove her, if you do the fog meltdown. Got it. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so call in rabbits. There. Glum, Marquise, White Shoes, Dream, Rudolta. You're bald. What else? What else? What else? Funeral. This might cause Funeral to escape. Fairy Festival. Judgment Bird. Okay. Little Prince. Burrowing Heaven. Great. So we're going to have to stay looking at this. Letitia. We'll have Aurora do that. Okay. I have not seen waves, but I'm guessing that spawns with the next cycle. Okay, there's all the spikes, but this time we didn't have a immediate agent death. I'm sure we'll find out. Okay, yep, and now all the things are happening. I can't zoom in because of burrowing. Ah, my eyes! Okay, for a second I thought her boss music was Letitia's music box. So this is phase 2, I'm assuming, because she quote-unquote died. This is very sad music. Okay, another wave. Oh, I forgot to take you off. Well, Marcus, you might die. Eliza, take their place. Aurora, wait, not Aurora, because that will probably piss off Letitia. I can't work with you for some reason. Red shoes. Duh. Okay, where's someone that does white damage? Actually, you know what? You three. Aurora. That's not Aurora, but Aurora. Go try to... No, don't... Okay. Don't spike. Oh, God. I can't shoot them in there. You're about to go insane. What the fuck is going on? Kobiak, you get in there. Rua, you run up there. Ah, I see. That's what they do. Flen, you run in there. I don't... Miho, you work with Shy Look. You'll be fine. White Knight, you work there. Someone work with Meat Lantern and hopefully it doesn't cause problems. Georgia, hopefully you don't die to this. We're just going to have a few people... Agrarius, you go run down here in case Mountain decides. Unsuppressible clown balls. Great! How the fuck are you still alive, Azahil? How the fuck? Okay. Apparently. Lamarcus is dead again. I don't know why Lamarcus keeps dying. Oh, hi, Army in Black. Well, that's great. We're kind of just... They're doing okay, I think. Okay. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I will be perfectly honest, I don't know what the fuck is going on. This guy's insane. Clouded Monk's escaping and trying to murder somebody. Masonic, they'll be fine, probably. You get out of that room. Oh, which one? Shit. Am I? I don't. Gold in training. The one I have an agent on route to? Oh, okay. What the fuck are you, man? Okay, that's Clouded Monk. Apparently. Oh, well, there's Little Red. Let's quickly finish charging up the clock. I should have done that a little sooner. Oh! Thank you! That's great, Merrick! Okay. I'm going to assume... Yeah, I was going to say probably you have to use it in phase 3. So... Well, Masonic is dead again. Oh, well, Clouded Monk is eating them.
It's fine.
Oh, Mountain's out. Please.
Why?
I don't even know what's fucking going on, man. Masonic is dead. Lamar. Surprisingly few people are dead. Okay, now we're on to phase 3. Oh, I see. You can't pause. White Knight, run. Black Swan, run. I'm guessing that's pillars. Either that or the shit around her is pillars and I... Oh my god, the lag is being a problem. Priest is dead.
Stop, cease. Hurry.
Oh god, no. Fuck. I think I fucked up in that I didn't get rid of the buff. Oh! I didn't know it got rid of meltdowns! Okay. I thought it just suppressed abnormalities. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. I think we have to restart though. Seeing as how it's now actually just straight up saying immune. But let's see what happens. Oh, many people are insane. Ah, cool. Well, let's see what happens. Ah, fair enough. I mean, they're still... I guess this is fine. I guess it worked. Oh, okay then. Proceed to the next day. We did lose a few people. I have no idea, Fairy. I will be honest, I have no idea what your living statement is. Fuck off! I kind of want to get another Aleph for more gear, because I feel like we're going to have to memory repo here. So I'm going to overrule. Okay, these are not great. I already have Blue Star. I refuse to take White Knight. Fuck White Knight. Fuck it, Nameless Fetus. Yet another place becomes a desolate wasteland in the end. Please, spare me. I did everything you told me to. Don't you get any impression when the place you belong to has been reduced to ashes and dust? Since childhood, scenery such as a myriad of stars illuminating the sky or the sun's radiant light beating down upon the earth couldn't impress me one bit. This, however, gives me a thrill. Thank you for all the things, Pink Möth. A thrill that makes me thirst for more. But it's still not enough. My thirst has not been quenched just yet. Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go? Please, don't let me go now. You got everything you wanted. The plan wasn't perfect by any means, but it wasn't all that bad either. Thanks to those that place their trust in you, we get to have this magnificent view. Trust is one of my favorite weapons, you see. It leaves a great wound, no? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there's trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. It's a symbiotic relationship, so to speak. We're too busy to take care of all the dregs. No, please. Ah, yes, that face. Anything but the sweepers, please. That vivid expression on your face, the testament to life. Well then. Really? You're just having fucking tea! My two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea. Wouldn't you agree? Now, the next stop is that place. It's rather displeasing that I have to depend on the information from some orange-haired girl. But the weak and the vulnerable tend to yield greatly valuable information. What kind of faces will show me what it means to be alive next? The only things that could excite me were the dying and the crumbling. Only the sound of their last breath and the expressions they made while they clinged to their fading life could satisfy me. I recognized a long time ago that you and I were no different. Orange-haired. My brain is not bringing up an orange-haired character. We are the mutants this epoch has created. No, let's say we are the new generation of humanity, fit better than anyone else to live through this age. That is why you could have planned all this. However, no matter what you achieve here, the world will not change at all. The wings on the rise, the organizations in the back streets, the creatures in the outskirts, the abyss within the ruins, arbiters like me, the claws, the eye. You'll never have a chance against them alone. But simply idling here won't change the world either. If there are no more places to run to, hide in, or rest, they will witness everything you do with my own eyes. I was wondering, Hod, for some reason my brain was saying her hair was brown. But I guess I'm crazy. Yeah, I was like thinking Hod would be the most likely, but my brain was like, oh no, she's brown-haired. I shall not close my eyes just because my eyelids are heavy, nor shall I turn away just because the sight is painful. Okay. I get a few of them mixed up, I think. Simply proceed like you always have, then you may just try. It has been like weeks since I saw any of their hair, to be fair. The eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle. 90%, germination of the seed of light. I think... I believe that is, yeah. This is just something we've already seen. Yeah, time rewinds, a blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yep. We did actually go through a day of white. But we have to go through all of them. Oh. Now the question is, who did we lose? Because we lost 6 people, apparently. Because if we lost irreplaceable gear, I might restart to day 1 and just like off stream over the week. Considering we are closing in on my usual end time, we might... Oh, really? Fair enough. Ego will no longer be lost or destroyed when the wielder dies. Memory repository imprinted, so we can't undo people dying. Let's see, who died? Yep, I get it, the repository was imprinted. First of all, we're getting replacement stuff from that, and we don't have enough ego boxes, great. We didn't lose mimicry. Oh, actually, it might be that it kept the effects of... The main thing I'm curious... Okay, Agrarius survived. Yep, you were in a pretty safe department, to be fair. Censored never escaped. Fairy is still alive. Did Ori live? We lost Lamarcus, that was 1. We lost someone we don't care about from up here. I think we lost 2 people we don't care about here. Was it? I don't know. I don't remember who died. Sure. Congratulations, you're an architect member. But employee oh right, I guess we do need some people to be in this department. Marquise, you were important just because. Yeah, so from this point on, we no longer have to replace lost gear, which is so good. The main gear that would suck if we lost it. Okay, did Vutal survive? Okay, Vutal's alive, so we have Paradise Lost that's actually difficult to get. The other one I cared about, Twilight, we still have the Bean. You're replaceable. Okay. You are, yes. Which you're going back into not disciplinary, extraction. Like, we did not lose anyone too important, I don't think. Hard to say. Things got very chaotic. And let's drag down someone who's actually good at their job. I think I'll just bring Agrarius. Pain. Oh, in that case, we just won't bother replacing you. Fuck it, let's try. Like, I mean, what's the worst case scenario? We restart slightly later. Now there is nothing to lose. Like, that's the really fucking nice thing. There's nothing to lose from now on. I don't have to replace gear. Let me just make sure everything in my facility I have fully extracted. Because that way, if I decide to restart, we keep it. Oh, well, we did lose a sword sharpened with tears. Oh, wait, we did lose, Masonic. Let's hire Masonic 1778. We are just going to keep ticking up the year every time they die. It's not like you have to be here. Don't feel bad about being late. I am the only one that has to be here on time. Welcome on in, Matt. Okay. I think we are good. We already dealt with Binah. You are late for Binah, admittedly. Yeah, we literally just beat it. Admittedly, because chat helped me slightly cheese it, but with the rabbits. Okay. Begin core suppression. Yeah. Fair. What is... Does anyone have an explanation for this? Yeah, I think that is where the Arbiter was, so I think unironically the clerks think the Arbiter's here. Will you guys fight it? No, it's just the clerks. Apparently it's exclusive. The clerks exclusively can see the Arbiter. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Let's grind up some P boxes from these two. Or I guess I mostly care about the P boxes from you. Admittedly, there is the slight problem if we fuck up work with this. It's gonna be actually, would it even be much of a problem if I just let the child scream? Sincere question. Would it be a problem if I just let the child scream? Like, it's gonna do slight white damage to my people. In his department, though. He only angers people in his department. And Naked Nest doesn't have a cliff-off counter. So... the only cliff-off counter he could lower would be his own. So legitimately, I think the nameless fetus is just fine to be Angie. I can just work with it. Wait, you can get double nothing there? What? That doesn't sound right. It also does seem like we actually can do good work with it. So, I'm not too fussed about it. Praise lamp. which we have done the white ordeals in the past. I feel like it is worth noting. Only the first day, I will admit, but we have done white ordeals in the past, so I do know about the claw. Yes, I built my own quote system in Sammy. Just because I didn't find a good option, so I was just like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. Which I recommend Sammy to anyone looking into streaming. Oh, Agrarius now has headphones. Oh my god, wait, so they have headphones and a blindfold. They just can't fucking see or hear anymore. Agrarius just can't fucking yeah, it just you no longer can perceive anything about the abnormalities. You're happy. Oh, that's fucking great. I mean, I'm not gonna get over this. What? I'm gonna just. We do have Forsaken Murderer. But also, wait, does, Ori, does the clock? Oh, wait, no, clock works on dusk, not on the midnight. Right. That's probably worth doing, though. Okay. Agrarius, keep working with the fetus. I guess Agrarius is actually kind of being our abomination this time. But yeah, so we're gonna, once we get enough energy from Nameless Fetus to get its weapon, we're probably never gonna work with it again unless we're forced to. There we are. And Agrarius. You run up here, and we're just gonna get you your mouth covering. Yeah, so now the only department that can have meltdowns is this one. Where is Agrarius? There they are. Yeah, Project Moon's a bit jank. Oh yeah, it's horribly optimized for phone. As much as I like it, it is they need to do more optimization patches for phone. It's really good, just terribly optimized. Also, before we trigger the meltdown, vacation time. Abso-fucking-lutely vacation time. That's a rip. Yeah, that, I think, was it trying to load the tutorial combat. It'll be fine. I'm good. I can just give, Queen of Hatred therapy. That's usually how I handle it. It's fine. We have 7 bullets left. If you want, you can just resurrect the Tamagotchi. I'm not gonna get rid of the tombstone because you guys killed it. You guys need a reminder of what you did wrong. We have 2 bullets left. Like, I barely use bullets. It's not gonna come up that much. I mean, fair. It's gonna keep blocking the bullets until someone resurrects it.
Do not nom Möth.
You do not want... if you're talking about blaspheme God, you don't want to blaspheme God. Trust me. Okay, Agrarius.
No, do not nom.
Crixius, why? Are you just lurking and you're activated whenever you hear the words nom? You're like a fucking sleeper agent. Do not blaspheme God.
No.
That's fair. You have a good one, Matt. God damn it, Crixius. You're a heckin' bean. Don't worry about it. You don't want to know. You're a heckin' bean, but you're also obsessed with nomming me. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, so apparently we're now forced to work with Forsaken Murderer. Nice, you got a crit. Like, we at least are well geared now. That's fair. A crit. Blood, blood, blood. What's the odds on this one? 10%. This should not take long. You aren't attacking anything. You just randomly rolled a d20. I'm not a DM. Well, roll a d1. Binah's dead. You can't roll to attack a corpse. Okay. Okay, so Agrarius no longer has any senses. Congratulations, Agrarius. You are utterly... I know you also have a radio with headphones that are just gonna... I mean, look at their hands. They are completely covered. Though I guess we could give them Bloodbath ego gear. We could give them Bloodbath ego gear so they're actually fully covered. Well, no, they no longer have a mouth. There is no taste. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go get Bloodbath so they also have bandages on their hands. I mean, they can't... Not underneath that ego gear now. That ego gear is just... They no longer have skin. They only have Twilight gear. Wow, you're not good at this, apparently. I guess it's apparently attachment is the best. Hey, it's not really skin. Do not bunk. I am not for bunking. Is that bonk noise playing? Like, can you guys hear the bonk noise? Because I don't, for whatever reason. And yes, we are spending our... Okay, and now they have wrist cutter, so now they no longer have hands. Okay. I could boost the volume a bit if it's a little too quiet. Da-da-da. Like that. Ugh. That's a bit more noticeable. So maybe it was just getting buried under things. Okay. I'm taking a screenshot of that. All right. There's a cooldown. You literally can't. Yes. Huck my balls! We have suppressed every single one except the bottom.
And why did you just throw a ukulele at me?
Also, welcome on in, Long T. How ya doing? Seriously, Hakma's name is just a walking... Do not abuse Moth. One thing I will also say, every time you throw something at me, it goes into my redeems queue. And, well, if my program, if I clear that queue, it will throw every single thing again. I will say this, I'm going to make that like a charity goal at some point to clear that queue. Just like, next time I run a charity event, it's just going to be like, hey, if we hit this goal, I will throw every single item again that has been thrown at me ever since I got Twitch integrated throwing system. Because why the fuck not? Oh, right, I should get out vacations. It's not out of the question. Or at the very least, crashing Twitch integrated throwing system. But I would still try. That's slow down time, and... Or I guess we can just outright pause it. Like, I do have the ability to pause time. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. But yeah, so... Legitimately, Binah was a lot easier than I expected. No, I am aware Hakma is going to be a problem when he gets added to the mix. I am not looking forward to the later days. It could if I told it to. True. That's still easier than I thought when I can just say, hey, rabbits, would you mind killing an arbiter for me? Thanks. Well, like, I thought it was going to be a whole thing, but no, you just call the rabbits. That's it. XXX, okay, here. Vaguely. I understand they execute the head's will. Basically, if you fuck with the head, you're gonna get dead. That's fair. I get enough. I get enough of an impression that they are controlled by the head and are completely terrible. No. I just outright no. I'm not gonna do anything with deleting files. I have too much important shit to even do that as a joke. Or it would be like I'm going to be getting rid of this computer anyway. I guess like if I ever replace my computer completely, because if this one starts crapping out on me, I think it'd probably be like a, hey, help me raise money to get a new computer and then we'll delete System 32. That would be the old, like, I back everything up and then do that. Yeah. I have actually browsed around Legacy.
Eh?
Oh wait, that's... Did I put in Vutal? I did, good. But now we actually have Twilight and Paradise Lost, which should help immensely. Okie dokie. Scarf, you go work with that. Time for the fixers. Which one did we start with? Oh, I'm very happy to see the black fixer to start. Because the black fixer is the worst when it spawns in groups. So getting it out of the way right at the start is great. Okay, Eliza, back off. No, Eliza. Who is this? Wait, what? Wait. Wait. When did Masonic die? No, but this isn't. Oh my god, Dan. Dan is almost dead. What the fuck? I don't remember these doing quite that much damage, but probably just not well equipped. It might be because I didn't give them armor. Well, I guess we're getting Masonic 1779. Okay. Eliza, you handle that. Maxwell, you handle that. Glum, you handle that. Dan, you quickly run up to Teresia. What is that Station 13 game you were playing, actually? Okay, we're good. Oh, whoop. Accidentally tabbed out, somehow. I don't actually know how. Fucking Agrarius, man. Let's keep making energy just so that we're good. I'm mostly scared of the claw, I will say. Unsurprisingly, the claw is pretty scary. Fair. I've never actually done any RP. It's not something my brain is good at making sense of. I'm a little too mechanics oriented in things to do RP. That's fair. I would be opposed to trying it at some point. I'm just not good at it. Right. Ah, sweet. Sensual buttworms? Excuse me? That's fair. It's an overhaul. I've seen some of those, and they're usually neat. Like, I know there actually is. I don't know if it's still in development or not, but there was one being worked on, a mod for Prison Architect that turned the game into an SCP management simulator. What is Naked Nests? Oh, it's a hand too. That looks like a big bird eye. What was it doing? Right. Work. And now let's cheese Queen of Hatred. Okay. You work there. Ori, you wait right there. And mental breakdown time. He's fine. And mental breakdown fixed. Did you enjoy your brief mental breakdown? Oh, right, I still there. That was a great clip where Yin and Yang just the yin and Yang fused. After, like, when are we doing? I think we just did a flesh idol for fun, and then it just it just ate Silent Orchestra almost instantaneously. It was great. What does that mean, Rika? Huh? Fish and ice cream? I'm assuming that's fish and ice cream. Yes, it was a very short orchestra. What is a Moglin? Also, why is Masonic just chilling? Like, he's dead. Why is he just here? Why is he just standing there menacingly? Why is my game so borked? Oh, fucking Adventure Quest. I haven't played that since I was like 7. My fucking god, that's... Oh... That is an old one. Up there with like Club Penguin and fucking Webkins is like my baby self's games of choice. Also, Pirates Online. Okay, I'm curious, did anyone here play Pirates Online? Apparently we lost a censored weapon at some point. Replacement obtained. No, Binah is just having tea with nothing there. Like that's what Binah's doing. Oh yeah, here's the thing. I did not usually have a subscription to Pirates, but I just sat on the dock fishing all day. That's what I did in that game, along with the fucking ship mini game. I did not even know you could do that. Yeah, it was definitely jank. I mostly enjoyed it because I was young and just liked fishing thing. And like I enjoyed the fishing mini game. It was fun. So that was about it. I'm curious if you'll enjoy Pirate Lily. Have you ever played Sea of Thieves? I've kind of gotten out of it more recently, but I used to play a lot of it. Like a concerning amount of it. Captain! Yeah? Yeah? Look! And then just the Pirates of the Caribbean music starts playing. That is one of my favorite stupid clips from Sea of Thieves. Oh, we actually still have some clerks. Pew. Let's see. Is there a third so we don't have to... Okay. Queen of Hatred's not getting a mental breakdown this cycle. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, the team, Stream Team I'm a part of, Samora, does do something similar, where we skipped this week because of scheduling issues, but each week we just run a little... What happens if I shoot you? You're fine. Okay. But yeah, we do like community nights, and currently I mostly run Gartic Phone when it's my turn to run the community nights, but I would love to do some VR chat stuff, but I would want VR if I'm getting into VR chats, seriously. But... oh! I'm not currently able to afford the headset I want. Again, it's on my throne. If anyone wants to contribute to it, I would gladly accept the support. Not required. I'm going to try to stop shilling it because I'm sure you guys don't want to keep hearing, hey, give me money, give me money, give me money. But I really do. I want to get into VR as soon as I can. It's just money. Yee! I probably would do like a community night event if / when I get a VR. Yep. God damn, don't bully me into being a shill. And like, I will say this as well. I am not even expecting that to get fully funded. I believe I would be able to, I can contribute money myself. So if it gets to like, if I index, I'm of the mindset that like I could get one of the cheaper headsets, but it's just, I'd rather just spend the extra money, get a really good one, and then and just not need to replace it. But you can see it up on the throne. But it's what I'm gonna do is just, once I have the money, I'm getting it. And the question is just if you guys are going to, how much of it is going to be myself saving up money from my job, and how much of it is going to be you guys generously supporting me and getting it. It's going to happen. No, you can't steal money from me. That's not how that works. You can't stack overflow it into being funded. That's okay. Dan, pick up the bracelet, put it down. Okay, also let me just, before I forget, charge up the clock, and then we'll sacrifice someone to just get past the dusk. But yeah, like it's like I looked through the various options, and it's like Oculus I'm just not supporting outright. I'm not going to support. That's not how that works. Nobody owns me. I am uncontainable. What was I saying? Oculus is Facebook owned, and I do not trust Facebook, the company that is known for... God damn it, Riku. The company that's... Oh, thank you for the follow, Riku. Welcome to the swarm. The company that's known for data privacy issues, I'm not going to give them 4 cameras explicitly placed to maximize coverage of my main room. That would be a terrible idea in my mind. Vive is actually at this point like comparable price, and I don't want to deal with getting like the older version on sale. Not on sale, on secondhand. I would want to, like, their old cheaper ones, they seem to have mostly phased out, or they lack features that I want no matter what. Like, so I would just rather save up, get a really good headset, and then not need to replace it. Whereas I think if I was going to get something cheap, I would want to replace it. So I'd just be having to save up again anyway. And I'd rather not waste the money and just wait a few months to save up the money. Or who knows, maybe some suspiciously wealthy furry will fund it. Who knows? There are some people that are just like, I don't know where you got all this money to spend from, but I'm not gonna question it because I don't want to get in trouble with the mafia. There are some people that are just absurdly generous that I have seen, and it's just like, I don't know where you have all this money from. Not gonna ask questions. What was I gonna okay, fair enough. Oh, Marcus has mimicry. They're slowly turning into nothing there. Why do we have so many ASMR abnormalities? Yeah, it sounds like I've heard it before, but I have no idea what it's referencing. Maki, keep doing it. So yeah, we're going to Boondocks. It's fine. Well, here's the thing. I don't really care if they got eaten and replaced by nothing there, so long as they keep doing their job. I don't really care. It's only a problem if they stop doing their job. You don't need to worry about that. This is not something you need to worry about. Abnormality, streamer chat. Yep. I have, funnily enough, actually seen a meme comic about basically that exact concept. Lucine looks constantly traumatized. Yeah, at this point, we just care about Cliff-Off and not dying horribly. Keeter. I mean, considering in this game, a few VOVs can combine to cause what would seem to be classified as an XK class end of the world event? Or whatever they call it in SCP, of like, if you get all the magical girls together, it seems like they will end the fucking world. That would certainly be something. I'm not going to try that. If I have Alifs, I'll not complain, but... Yep. Unfortunately, we are missing the Servant of Wrath. We only know about the combo thing because of Wonder Lab. One thing I do hope, though, is they have mentioned they're working on a lobotomy corp 2 or something along those lines, and I'm hoping it's basically just this game remastered, so it's less jank and then they just add a bunch of the abnormalities they never got around to. Like, that's what they mentioned Limbus was basically to fund future products. Like, just the game as a service is just there to fund more games by this company. Oh, so he's a Project Moon fan. I love that meme. I do love the meme of Project Moon fans cannot read, because seriously. Project Moon fans hit the funny buttons. That's all we do. Okay, so this should be white and red, correct? If I'm remembering how this event works, it's first one is one of the three, second one is the other two, then the third one is all four. Because the first two events you can't get pale. Okay, where are the armaments spawning? Okay. There is the red fixer. That would be neat. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a really cool idea, but it adds a whole lot of framework issues where like, white is somewhere, but I don't really care. White fixer is so free. They're probably like in between rooms currently. Let's see. I am going to have all of you guys get out of here so you don't get hit by the death laser. Because that is a legitimate concern. Oh, God damn you. I'm fine with that. Most of the exciting elements of this day is going to just be dusk. Okay, where's white? I don't know. Oh, there they are. We're just going to steer clear of them until red's dealt with. Okay, right, you do damage behind you. Fairy, back off. I am gonna clock the dusk, yes. So I guess it's not gonna be that exciting. You guys need to move faster. Everyone back off. Do not kill it right now. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I don't actually think this will do anything if I shield them, so we need to heal. I should not have... You can throw Bongi at me. That is something that happens sometimes. Okay. Run away. There. Now we should be good. Also, oh, they're fighting white. Okay. Please don't. Not currently, at least. There. And Funcroc died. It's fine. I'm fine with taking some losses of people that aren't very good. I really should have sent them all down to the bottom because of red. That would have been wise. Oh, right, you're immune to white damage. Okay. But you don't heal, so I don't really care enough. Oh, no, back off. Everyone back off. When they start praying, you back the fuck off. Hi? Oh, why did it go to this screen? What the? I think I accidentally clicked off and it decided, and I clicked off on, it's fine. Okay, that lagged the game a bit. Just to be safe. White shield. Okay. Everyone back to your appropriate departments. We're going to be just sacrificing someone to the backwards clock. Oh my god. That was a lot of lag. No, yeah, I just accidentally clicked Moth Focus, or actually no, I hit some scene. Okay, Morty, and we'll just keep doing work. Fun Croc, the cool guy squad is slowly dying. You're not the sacrifice. You're down at the bottom. We're gonna sacrifice one of the randos. Probably Morty. Is the backwards clock, the year it lists changes, doesn't it? I don't know why. Yeah, for whatever reason, the cool guy squad keeps dying. Oh, right. Marcus, try to calm down, you. But I will sacrifice the cool guy squad if I must. If I lose one member of the cool guy squad with each day, not first try, but it's just they were the ones we designated as bald. Like, you're only a cool guy if you're bald, because that gets you the cool guy glasses. Oh, when did Meat Lantern escape? When did Meat Lantern escape? Where did Meat Lantern escape? Fuck this shit, I'm out. And we'll see if I can manage to kill the Claw with this team. Oh, apparently this clerk somehow managed to survive. Not anymore, they didn't. Does anyone see the pillow? Where is... I guess he's gonna just get suppressed by the backwards clock. So I guess it's fine. I don't know where he is. Oh, is that him? Nope, that's not him. Or he eats someone, but so long as I'm careful, that shouldn't happen. Is it down here? No. I don't know where he is. It is not. It would be funny if it was. Oh, we'll just grind up on these easy ones. He's somewhere. I do not know where. Okay, let me get Morty in position to be sacrificed to the clock. Let's cheese Queen of Hatred. Yeah, I don't know where I do not know where Meat Lantern is. You'll be fine. It requires to operate the clock, you have to send a level 5 employee in, and they do not come back out. I am aware of what to look for. I just don't know where the fuck it is. Like, I know all of the abnormal. Oh, there he is. I do know what Meat Lantern looks like. I'm quite familiar. Okay. So let's trigger this. Oh my god, this pale fixer tried to jump the gun here. Oh my god, no. Fuck off. Really? Okay, there we are. And poof. Wait, excuse me? You lied to me! You can't suppress fixers with the backwards clock! Okay. Okay, at this point, I'm gonna say we restart. We've had a few deaths, and I actually am somewhat limited on lob. Hopefully you feel better soon. Oh, what? Well, we already had enough deaths. I don't want to continue from that, so we're restarting the day. Because the clock didn't work. We already have lost 3 people. I need as many people to hold weapons as possible. So no continue. Yeah, I will put Masonic in armor. Oh. 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 Where is Masonic? Also, we're going to not have people on the site. We're going to put people at the bottom to deal with Red Fixer. Not higher. Egoless. What am I doing? Masonic. Why did you want me to continue, Ori? Because it definitely did not seem like that was a day that was worth keeping necessarily. Masonic can have the Sward and Exuvier. We are gonna have to regrind up those ego gifts, I guess. But that's not hard. All of them are on easy ego. Matt, I feel like this joke is getting a bit old. I will be honest. Nuclear, okay. Yeah! At least towards abnormality. No, just in general. Never mind. What is Fetus's drop chance? 8%. Yeah, that's still perfectly fine. We're gonna need somewhere in the ballpark of 160, 170. No, yeah. Ah! But hey, at least the Arbiter Ghost is gone.
What? Why small? Wait. Why? Why you make small?
Boop. 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 Why? Oh, wait, I sent the wrong person in. Whoops. Whoops. Marquise, come and help, please. I am aware nothing there is a bit of a problem. Why are you unspecified? Okay. Probably changes as it transforms. This might be a very early reset. Sincerely, Matt, it's the joke is old. Let's get Marquise on the other oh, well, okay, no, we just need to do damage. And now it's immune to red damage. Yeah, this is gonna end poorly. Rue. Let's get you down here as well. I'll still try, because why not? It's not like we have anything to lose. Worst case scenario, I restart the day. And honestly, I might not even do that. It is actually getting somewhat late, so. Or late in terms of me still streaming. You lot need to not be in this room. Yeah, no. Probably not. Though we might be able to just kite it. Or maybe not.
Goodbye.
This is cheap.
Goodbye.
Oh, damn it. Run! Excuse me, where are you going? Oh, well, that's not good. Micro!
Goodbye.
Oh, P changed direction. Okay. Fair, fairy. You have a good sleep. I think we'll actually just wrap it up there. We'll be next stream will be the fuck. We're gonna fuck all this shit up. Go through the white abnormalities or white ordeals. Rabbits don't do good work against nothing there. I'm already an hour over my usual end time. I do want to start doing longer streams as I keep getting more used to it and my voice starts not giving out as much. All right. I just had to send a message off, but yeah, let's see who's online. Thank you all for coming on out here. This has been a wonderful time. Who is online? Let me mute the Twitch tab so it doesn't. Yes, I am indeed a loot goblin. Okay, who is streaming? We got Goob doing some Terraria, Zoans doing some Super Pokemon Eevee Edition. I think they're finishing that up today. Varia's making some Sims. Zeus is doing some American Truck Simulator. What is it? Boy? Hey? EV noise. That's totally fair. Thank you for coming on out. Let's see. Is anyone doing Lob Corp? Right? Is anyone doing Lob Corp? God. Oh no, infinite. Nope. Okay, two people who speak different languages than I do. We're not raiding into someone that's a different language. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just raid into the mouse. Mouse is a good egg. Oh wait, no. Did we raid mouse yesterday? No. Did we? I don't want to raid two people right after each other. I don't remember. Fuck it. We're raiding mouse. Mouse is good egg. Stop being indecisive and make a pick. Okay. If you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, I have a Twitter there. That's fair. It's a great game. And I have a Discord over there. Here is my raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that to let the mouse know where you came from. And yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday with some Outer Wilds. I hate the fact there is the Outer World and the Outer Wild, and they both released around the same time. What? Do I really have that as a mod only command? I might have to change that. But yeah, I hope to see y'all then. Have a good one. And we'll be back next Sunday with the Ordeals of White, and that may or may not be the final Lobotomy Corp stream. Depends on how well I do at the Ordeals of White. Have a good one, y'all. I'll see you around. See ya.